Buenas noches, gamers. Soy Fran de Big Boss 84 y estamos en otro directo más. Y tenía muchísimas ganas de hacer este porque es otro de los que me falta en el canal. Y vamos a pasarnos Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, ¿vale? Ya sabéis que va a salir en breve. Vamos, espero que este año el remake de este juego. Ya sabéis que en vez de Metal Gear Solid 3 se va a llamar Metal Gear Solid Delta, ¿vale? Snake Eater. Y va a ser un remake de este juego, así que me lo pasaré hoy el original, bueno, original, el que viene en el Master Collection, volumen 1, ¿vale? Que ya sabéis que es el HD. Y que me lo voy a pasar en PlayStation 5 y nada, ya os digo, me pasé el 1 en Play 1, ¿vale? El original. Me he pasado el 2 con el Master Collection y faltaba el 3 de esta colección, ¿vale? Y nada, hoy va a ser el día y estaba deseando jugarlo. Hace ya muchísimo tiempo que no lo juego, ¿vale? Yo creo que la última vez que me pasé el Metal Gear Solid 3, no recuerdo si fue en la Play 3 o en la 2 o en la PSP, no me acuerdo en cuál de ellas es, ¿vale? Creo que en la PSP era otro, no lo recuerdo bien, pero hace tiempo. Lo tengo ahí en mis juegos coleccionables. Ya sabéis que tengo casi todos los juegos de la saga y originales y nada, hoy lo voy a jugar, ya os digo, en el Master Collection de Metal Gear Solid, el volumen 1, ya sabéis que salió. Y nada, os voy a explicar un poquito porque este juego ya sabéis que es súper importante para la trama de la historia de Metal Gear Solid, ¿vale? Ya sabéis que el 1, los acontecimientos de Shadow Moses, está súper relacionado con lo que vamos a ver hoy en el Metal Gear Solid 3, de ahí su remake, de la importancia que tiene. Para mí, en mi opinión, el 1 es mi preferido, ¿vale? Pero bueno, el 3 también es de los más jugados, ¿vale? De la saga. Diría que entre el 1 y el 3 estarían ahí, ¿vale? Yo sigo siendo un clásico, me sigo quedando con el 1. Ojalá sacaran el remake también del 1. Yo no lo... Vamos, me imagino que después del 3 lo veremos seguro, aunque yo creo que cuesta más trabajo. Espero que con el remake este del 3 no le cambien la historia al juego, porque si no perdería su esencia, al revés, sino que intenten mejorar los hilos sueltos que se vaya a ver que se quedan un poquito en este juego. Y sí que lo podría cerrar, ¿vale? Para que la historia del 1 quede perfectamente encuadrada. Así que nada, os voy a explicar un poquito de qué va, ¿vale? Para refrescaros la memoria. Ya sabéis que el juego se basa en el año 1964, ¿vale? Nos encontramos en un periodo de tiempo en el que falta por la historia por albergar la llamada de la Guerra Fría, ¿vale? Digamos, la Guerra Fría entre Estados Unidos y Rusia, ¿vale? Rusia tiene retenido a Nikolai Stefanovich Sokolov, ¿vale? Más conocido como Sokolov en el juego. Un ingeniero que trabaja para una nueva arma súper secreta. Ya descubriréis quién es Sokolov, ¿vale? Ahora cuando juguemos. Y que daría una superioridad técnica frente a Estados Unidos, ¿vale? Siempre ya sabéis que se trata de armamento nuclear, ¿vale? Por los Metal Gear. Y nada, aquí sale el primero, digamos, creo que vamos a conocer hoy el primer Metal Gear, ¿vale? Me refiero al primero que se inicia en el tiempo de la historia, ¿vale? Y nada, ya os digo, nos vamos a encontrar en la selva de Tesselinoyar, ¿vale? Donde Snake, que sería el padre de Snake, ¿vale? Va a iniciar el espionaje sobre la base militar que hay en esta selva, ¿vale? Los enemigos pertenecen a la unidad Cobra, ¿vale? Y siguen a su general, ¿vale? Creo que se llamaba Volgin, si no me equivoco. Hace tiempo que lo juego, ya os digo. Hace tiempo que no lo juego. Y el padre de Snake, que se llama Naked Snake, ¿vale? Como fue nombrado por su mayorcero antes de dar inicio a la misión para proteger su verdadera identidad, ¿vale? Consiste en rescatar a Sokolov, ¿vale? Consiste en rescatar a Sokolov, que es, ya os digo, el ingeniero técnico de Metal Gear, ¿vale? O del arma nueva nuclear que se está haciendo, que es un Metal Gear, ya os lo digo. Y bueno, yo creo que más o menos es la historia, ¿vale? El juego viene a durar unas 15 horitas, ¿vale? Creo que más o menos. No sé si lo pasaré en 2 o 3 directos, pero vamos, los que sean necesarios. Ya sabéis que a mí me gusta pararme mucho, ¿vale? A averiguar todo lo que tenga el juego, ¿vale? Para que os pueda servir como guía. Y nada, voy a ir pasándome al juego para ir poniéndolo. Voy a poner la versión europea, ¿vale? Para que lo sepáis. Me voy a ir pasando, dejadme un segundito. Venga, ya estamos por aquí. Vamos a empezar. Yo creo que me oís bien, ¿vale? Me voy a bajar yo un poco el volumen porque sí es verdad que al juego lo oigo muy alto. Y nada, ya os digo que vamos a empezar. Voy a darle a empezar partida. Vais a ver el inicio de la historia. Yo me voy a callar en cuanto empiece, ¿vale? Para que os enteréis de todo, ¿vale? Y se queda aquí en el canal todo. Venga, empezamos, que ya en breve va... Bueno, sabéis que el juego es de Kojima, ¿vale? Blue Point es el que está haciendo también Silent Hill, estudio de Blue Point. Que fue el que lo reversionó a la edición HD, ¿vale? Venga, vamos a ir poniéndolo. Venga. Nueva partida. No, me gusta Metal Gear 2, me gusta Metal Gear 3, ¿vale? Nueva partida, estoy jugando... a la serie, pues va a ser que no. Me gusta Metal Gear 1, me gusta Metal Gear 2. Esto me imagino que será. Me gusta Metal Gear 3. Vale, espérate, no. Voy a poner me gusta Metal Gear 1, que es el mío, ¿vale? Os lo he dicho antes. Es el que más me gusta. Lo voy a dejar en modo normal, como viene, para no complicarnos mucho. Y bueno, aquí ya me callo para que lo veáis leyendo y escuchando la historia.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Bueno, no he saludado a los que estáis por ahí, que he visto que ya hay gente por el chat. Pues nada, y los que vayáis viniendo, pues bienvenidos a todos, ¿vale?
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Madre mía, 200 kilómetros por hora, ¿vale? Un minuto para el lanzamiento, aceptar, actividad botella de oxígeno.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Es flipante esa escena. Alucinante.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Ya, tengo noticia
The head
importante.
of the CIA has
El jefe
finally
de la
given us the
CIA
green
por
light
fin nos
for
ha
the
dado luz
virtuous
verde
mission.
para la misión virtuosa. ¿Misión virtual?
No, the virtuous
No, la
mission.
misión
The future of our
virtuosa.
Fox unit depends on it.
Futuro de nuestro
Succeeds,
Digafo
we'll be officially
Hound,
organized
tal,
into a
resulta
unit.
pasaremos a formar parte de una
Virtuous
unidad.
mission.
Misión virtuosa.
Sounds like some kind of
¿Qué es?
initiation
¿Una primera
ritual.
prueba?
You know, don't get cocky. This
No
isn't a
seas tan
training op.
listillo, no es una operación de entrenamiento. Bien, y
So what
entonces,
exactly is this wonderful
¿de qué
mission?
trata esta maravillosa
Well,
misión? Bien,
About 2 years
hace
ago,
más o menos 2 años,
certain Soviet scientists
cierto
requested
científico
asylum
soviético
in the
pidió el
West
asilo en
through one of
Occidente
our
a través de uno de nuestros espías.
His name is Nikolai
Su nombre es
Stepanovich
Nikolai
Sokolov.
Stefanovich Sokolov, ¿vale?
He's
Ya
head
lo
of
hemos
the
dicho antes.
OKB
Es el máximo
754
responsable de la
design
oficina de
bureau,
diseño tal
one of
tal
the
de una de las
Soviet's top
oficinas
secret
soviéticas de
weapon
diseño
research
armamentístico más secreta
East's foremost
y la más
expert on
especializada del
weapons
este en el desarrollo de armas.
Sokolov.
Sokolov no es el famoso científico
development. The
espacial,
very same.
el mismo.
On April the 12th,
El 12 de abril de
1961,
1961,
the Soviets achieved the first manned
soviéticos
space
consiguieron el
flight
primer vuelo
in
espacial
history.
tripulado de la historia.
The Earth was blue,
La Tierra
but
era
there was
azul,
no
pero no
God.
había ningún dios.
Well spoken.
Eso es.
The rocket that carried Yuri
El
Gagarin
cohete llevó a
to
Yuri
orbit
Gagarin
was
al
the A1,
espacio,
known as the
era la
Vostok
1,
rocket.
también conocido como el
Sokolov is
cohete
said to
de
be the
armada en
man
paralelo. Se
most
dice que es el máximo
responsible for the
responsable.
multi-engine cluster
El
used to
sistema
land the
racimo
rocket.
multimotor del cohete fue
After
Sokolov.
Gagarin's flight,
Tras el vuelo de
Sokolov left the
Gagarin,
rocket development, become the
Gagarin,
head of the newly established
uno de los cohetes,
design
para
bureau.
convertirse en el responsable de la
From a
oficina de
lowly
diseño.
technician
Pasó
head
a
of
ser un
design
técnico
bureau.
responsable de una
That's quite a
nueva
success
oficina.
story. So why do you want to defect?
Bueno,
It seems
sigo
he'd become afraid of his
para
own
hacer una de
creations.
sus propias operaciones. Le dieron miedo.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
Le dio como una crisis de conciencia y por eso abandonó el país, a su familia y cambió de bando.
Not exactly. One
No
of his
exactamente.
conditions was that his family was
Pidió a
also
su
to
familia
be taken
también
safely
fuera
to the west.
transportada sana y salva a
He
Occidente.
used a mole to get the family
Antes
out
de nada
first,
utilizaba un
succeeded
espía
in
para,
sneaking Sokolov
a
over
través
the
del
Berlin
muro
Wall
de
shortly
Berlín,
afterwards. I was the one who conducted the
que fue
operation.
responsable de la operación.
The security on the eastern side was
Las
still
medidas de
full
seguridad
back then.
del este
Then
dejaban
what?
mucho que desear y luego que, tras conseguir que Sokolov no llegara a la edad, tuvimos que ingresarle en un hospital. En el oeste de Berlín estaba agotado. Tardó 2 semanas en recorrer los 1000 kilómetros que separan el diseño de la Unión Soviética de Berlín. No era capaz de decir nada coherente. Y tan solo una semana después había un problema mucho más grave del cual ocuparnos: la crisis de los misiles cubanos. 16 de octubre de 1962, el presidente Kennedy recibe noticias sobre un despliegue de misiles balísticos en medio del alcance de Cuba por parte de las fuerzas soviéticas. El presidente sigue a los soviéticos la desmantelación y la eliminación de los misiles. Al mismo tiempo anunció un bloqueo naval para evitar que más barcos con misiles llegaran a Cuba, pero los soviéticos ignoraron su orden, anunciando el estado de alerta entre sus tropas. Los barcos soviéticos que transportaban misiles continuaron su viaje hacia Cuba. USA y URSS se preparaban para una guerra nuclear. Negociaciones frenéticas entre el Consejo de Seguridad de Emergencia de la ONU y otros organismos no oficiales consiguieron apaciguar el problema. Finalmente, el 28 de octubre, la Unión Soviética accedió a retirar sus misiles de Cuba. Y de esta forma evitó el holocausto nuclear. Pero para conseguir que los soviéticos de total tuvimos que hacer un cambio. ¿Quieres decir que un cambio de uso tuvo que retirar los misiles IRBM de Turquía? No. La IRBM Júpiter desplegados en Turquía estaban ya obsoletos y no íbamos a deshacer de ellos. No tenían ya ningún valor estratégico, ni para los americanos ni para los rusos. El acuerdo con Turquía fue una treta para el mundo, ¿vale? ¿Y que pudieron exactamente los rusos? Sokolov, a Sokolov. Querían que le devolviéramos a Sokolov. ¿Qué quieres decir? ¿Que los rusos se fueron a Cuba a cambio de recuperar a Sokolov? Así es. ¿En qué demonios estaba trabajando? Entonces no teníamos ni idea. Y no teníamos tiempo.
O
entregamos a Sokolov o corríamos el riesgo de una guerra nuclear. Al final no tuvimos alternativa. Presidente Kennedy cedió a las demandas de Khrushchev. El día siguiente saqué a Sokolov del hospital y se lo entregó a los agentes del este. Sokolov gritaba sin cesar: "¡Salvadme!", hasta que desapareció de mi vista. Y hace un mes tuvimos información de uno de nuestros espías. ¿Sobre Sokolov? Sí, le llevaron de vuelta a la oficina de edad y lo obligaron a continuar trabajando en el arma en cuestión, bajo la supervisión de la KGB. Y lo peor de todo, él está a punto de concluir su trabajo. ¿Y qué arma es? ¿Tiene algo que ver con los cohetes espaciales? No, son misiles. Bueno, es la misma ingeniería. Puede que tenga razón, no conocemos los detalles, pero creo que se trata de un nuevo tipo de aparato nuclear. Desde hace más, los soviéticos realizan con mucha frecuencia pruebas tal en semipalaki. Estamos hablando de semejante arma que Khrushchev prefirió retirarse de Cuba para poder perseguir tal. Sokolov todavía continúa en esa planta. No, según nuestra fuente está en Selinoyar, es un lugar en la montaña 5 kilómetros al oeste, en Virgin Cliff. Bonito para una visión virtuosa. Le llevaron allí hace muy poco. ¿Por qué? Al parecer están probando el arma y esta es nuestra oportunidad para recuperarle. Nunca podremos sacarle de la planta de investigación. Es nuestra última oportunidad. Seguro que Sokolov también lo sabía. Pues nada, sigue su descenso mítico. Dale R1 para que veáis lo que se ve desde las gafas.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Vale, el sistema Fulton, que a partir de los siguientes juegos le vamos a utilizar mucho.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks. Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Bueno, pues nada, vamos a la jungla, ya habéis escuchado. Si todo va bien, un par de horas para la cena estáis, si no, pues hará muchas comidas en la jungla, ha dicho. Bueno, a por el codec.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might
Vale,
be
estamos en
listening
territorio
in.
enemigo y puede que nos
From here on
estén
out, we'll be
escuchando. A
using
partir de ahora
codenames to
utilizaremos
refer to each
nombres
other.
en clave.
Your codename for this mission will be
Tu
Naked
nombre en
Snake.
clave de esta misión
I'll be
será
referring
Naked
to you as
Snake.
Snake
A
from
partir de
now
ahora
on.
te llamaré
You're not
Snake.
to mention your real name.
No mencionarás nunca tu nombre
Snake.
real.
Oh, you
Snake.
don't like snakes?
Pregunta a la serpiente Snake, ¿qué quieres
You've eaten
decir?
one before, haven't you?
In
¿Ya las has
survival
probado?
training.
Sí, en un incidente
I'm glad to
superviviente.
hear that.
Me alegra
I don't know
saberlo.
if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment
En
are
otras palabras,
procured on
tienes que
site.
conseguir la arma y
That
el
goes for
equipamiento
food
allí.
as
Y lo
well.
mismo
You're
ocurre con la
completely
comida.
naked,
Estás
just as your
totalmente
name
desnudo, como
implies.
tu propio nombre
Great.
indica, naked.
Now I see why you asked me if I
Vale,
like
ya
snakes.
entiendo que me
I
preguntaste
suppose
si me gusta
calling
la
me Snake
serpiente.
was
Lo
your
del
idea
nombre
of a joke,
Snake
too.
también va con
No,
sorna, ¿no?
there's a good reason
No,
for
lo
that.
elegimos
I'll
por
tell
una
you
buena
later when the
razón.
time
Ya
is
te lo
right.
contaré luego,
Gotcha.
en el momento adecuado.
Getting back to
Entendido.
the subject,
Y volveré
how exactly am I supposed to feed
a lo de antes.
myself?
You've
¿Qué
been
voy a
issued a
comer?
knife and a tranquilizer
Tiene un
gun.
cuchillo y una
Use them to
pistola
hunt
con
for
balas
food.
tranquilizadoras.
You'll also
Utilizaremos
find
para
some medical
probar.
supplies
En
in
tu
your
mochila
backpack.
también hay medicamentos.
Yeah, about
Sí,
the backpack.
la mochila.
I
Al
lost it in
caer
a
se me
tree on the
enganchó
way
en una
down.
rama de un árbol.
I see. Well,
Ya
you
veo.
better go back and get it then.
A lo mejor que vuelvas
You know
a
where it is?
cogerla.
No
¿Sabes
problem.
por dónde?
I
Sí,
can
la
see it
estoy
from
viendo
here.
desde
It's
aquí.
stuck on a
Está en la
branch.
rama.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a
Para
tree
subir,
that's covered in
colgate
ivy
enfrente de
and
un
press the
cubierto de
action button.
piedra y pulsa triángulo.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
Estaré controlando tu
We
progreso
can't
por
risk
radio. No
violating
podemos
Soviet
arriesgarnos
airspace, but I'll be in the
a violar el
gunship.
espacio aéreo soviético, pero
My
estaré
frequency
atento.
is
Mi frecuencia 140.85.
140.85.
Si
I'll give
necesito
you a
hablar contigo,
call
te
if I
daré
need to
una
talk to
llamada.
you.
Vale, ya sabes que ese
You need to
siempre
talk
es
to me.
la de
Use
los
the send
coroneles.
function.
En
Okay,
esta
Snake,
ocasión
go get your backpack.
es la del mayor. Vale. Y bueno, pues hay que buscar nuestra mochila. Hay que ir para atrás. Bueno, aquí veis los arbolitos. Vale. Bueno. Por aquí abajo. Venga. Vale, ya lo tenemos. Perfecto.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Bueno, está enseñando más o
After you've
menos
been
los
out in the
controles,
field for
¿vale?
a while, your stamina
Que ya
will
lo
start to
sabemos.
drop. If your
L1,
stamina gets too
R1,
low,
¿vale?
it'll affect your performance.
Para seleccionar
You
armas
won't be able
o,
to shoot accurately, for
o
example.
equipamiento que
Your
queramos.
wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there.
Hay que ver.
This is a stealth
Ya
mission.
estáis viendo que no
You're
me
a
puede ver
ghost, Snake,
absolutamente
in every
nadie.
sense of the word.
Como dice, hay que ser como un
There'll be no
fantasma.
rescue if you're captured.
Si te capturan no podremos rescatarte. El ejército y el gobierno americano negarán implicación alguna en esta operación.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops
Pastilla
like
de
this
muerte
one
falsa, esa la
issued a
recuerdo.
potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of
Bueno,
utmost
nos va
importance.
a presentar
First
a
member
todo
of
el
the
equipo,
support team will
¿vale?
be in
A los
charge
que
of
vamos a
monitoring your
llamar.
physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as
Tendremos
well.
donde
and
guardar la
she's here
partida.
on the gunship with
Tendremos a la médico, tendremos a la de armas.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Y 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
No os voy a decir nada por si hay alguien que no lo ha visto, no voy a hacer spoiler. Pero
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Ahora vamos a practicar un poco.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Y he dicho L1 y R1 es L2, R2, ¿vale? Vale, el silenciado. Técnicas PQG. Bueno, aquí tenéis la píldora fuerte falsa y la de resucitar. Venga. Vale. Serpiente. Bueno, camuflaje. Podemos cambiarnos. A ver la cara. Vale. Un momento, sí. Buenas, Tony. Sí, aquí estamos dándole a Metal Gear 3. Me faltaba porque tengo, ya viste que me pasé el 2. Y aquí estamos con el 3 liado. A ver si me acuerdo de todo como era, porque hace ya, te digo, un tiempecillo que no lo juego. Ya lo he dicho al principio. Y nada, aquí estamos. A ver cómo se nos da. Wow, la zona cocodrilos. Bueno. Espero que no se despierten. Este ya está despierto. Bueno. No me acordaba del barro que te come. Primera vez que muero. No, las Kerokas no voy a ir a la historia directamente. Bueno, me pongo a hacer las Kerokas, no acabo el juego ni vamos. Vale, vuelto para atrás. Aquí hay otra. Quiero ver mapa. Vale. Vámonos con los. Como me empieza a hacer la esa, ya te digo que no acabo. Bueno, aquí no voy a volver, otra vez no me voy a ir para atrás. Estoy haciendo con los controles, ya te digo, porque hace bastante que no juego. Ya te digo, creo que la última vez lo jugué en Play 3, no sé si Play 3 o incluso PSP, no me acuerdo. Sí, este es el HD, el de la Master Collection de PlayStation 5. Si no, no se vería así. A ver si no me pierdo mucho. Pues yo te digo, hace bastante que no que no lo juego. Vale, vamos a empezar. Ahí el balazo. A este también. Vale. Vale, espero llegar. Ahí está. Venga. Vaya puntería la mía. Bueno, aquí había otro. Pero vamos a tirar por aquí, ¿vale? Venga. Aquí vamos a otro. Bueno, ya hemos llegado a la siguiente parte. Ya te digo, yo hace muchísimo. Y a ver si me voy acordando.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't
Bueno, me
forget
está
that
diciendo que
anything that
cambie, pero
moves
ya
will
lo
stand
he...
out in the jungle.
Ya lo he
If
hecho,
you just
eso sí
stand
me
up and
acordaba,
run
lo del
around like an
camuflaje.
idiot, you're bound to
Aunque
be
no lo veis
spotted.
vosotros porque
But
estoy
if
yo
you
encima
crawl
justo.
instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Tony, lo que me dice, sí, lo he dicho al principio, que me voy a pasar este como está ahora mismo
You
y
can see
luego
how
estoy
effective your
deseando
camouflage is by looking at
estoy
the
deseando
camo
probar
index.
el remake,
The
el
camo
Delta,
index shows
el
how
Metal
well
Gear
your
Solid
current
Delta
camouflage
Snake
blends in
Eater.
with the surrounding
Ese
area.
va a caer sí o sí, aunque me
The
pase
higher
este
the
otra vez, que es
value, the
se
harder
supone que
you
va a
are to
ser la
spot,
misma
and
historia,
vice versa.
pero estoy deseando
The key is to make
probarlo
yourself
con los
one
nuevos
with
gráficos, a ver
nature.
lo que han hecho.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Y si encima han encajado ya perfectamente la historia, los sueltos que quedaban, pues ya va a ser todavía mejor. Mira, lo del camuflaje no lo veis porque estoy justo situado yo encima, ¿vale? No sé si cambiarme la pantallita. A ver, dejarme un segundillo y así no os molesto. A ver... No sé si cambiarme aquí o ponerme por aquí abajo. Venga, aquí me voy a poner para que veáis todo, ¿vale? Si luego veo que molesta y mucho, la vuelvo a cambiar. Primero al suelo. No creo que me haga falta ahora mismo ir quitándolo, pero bueno. Mira, me ha soltado algo más. Vale, granada. Y me acuerdo que podíamos ver cositas, pero no hay mucho más. Vale. Aquí me acuerdo que en estos mapas me perdía bastante porque eran gigantescos. No sé si siquiera si estoy yendo por el sitio. Mira, allí hay otro.
What's wrong?
Joder. Uf, me ha costado unas cuantas balas, ¿eh? Primero se ha acertado, pero el segundo me ha costado darle. Sí, el de Lara Croft sí sé que también la he hecho. Y por lo visto ha tenido bastante éxito con el nuevo... No sé si sabes que ha salido la trilogía otra vez. Y la tengo pendiente porque es de los juegos que me gustan mucho también. Y no sé si va a ser de los siguientes que traiga. Vale. Ya no me acuerdo si había que subir. Ya te digo, esto era tan sumamente grande que... Mira, aquí vamos a la siguiente fase. No sé si me lo he pasado. El tronco que me dice. Yo es que no me acuerdo ya. Esto era el puente que lo destruye. Esto sí me acuerdo. Bueno, ya lo estoy adelantando. Pero creo que voy a ir para atrás por lo que me dice. No me acuerdo en qué tronco era, Tony. A ver. Voy a ir para atrás. No sé si seguirán esta gente dormida. Vale, sí sigue. Lo que hay que ver es qué tronco era. Adiós. Adiós. Me trincaron. No me he dado cuenta de que había uno. Uf. Tengo por aquí alguna ración. Acá hay aquí otro. Madre mía.
Snake,
Sí, no
do you
pasa nada,
read?
es lo mismo.
Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place.
Bueno, me están dando la chapa. Me van a
Pull
decir
out
que me
for now
cure.
and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Venga, sí. Vamos. Vale, creo que ya los tengo a todos. Los he dejado a todos listos, ¿eh?
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is
Qué
still
bien.
nearby. Pursue and engage him.
¡Hala! Pues sí que me he liado yo solo. Yo solo me he querido remojar. Madre mía, esto es por no acordarme de los controles, ¿eh? Vale. A ver, voy a volver para atrás donde me hacía el tronco. Espero que... me va a tocar seguramente... Hasta que no me haga un poquito con los controles, me va a costar un poco. Vale, aquí había uno que hemos visto. Ahí estamos. Vale, creo que ya no había nada más. Vale. A ver. A ver. En uno de los troncos. Ahora tengo que averiguar cuál es, porque no me acuerdo. Pues yo por aquí no me acuerdo dónde era. Vale. A ver. A la izquierda. ¿Por aquí? Bueno, allí se está recuperando uno. A ver, vale. Ah, míralo aquí. Aquí está. Eso era, ¿verdad? La granada. Dale, otro lo que pueda pasar. Hay uno que está tumbado. Vale. Ahora puede ser este, míralo. Mira, aquí está. Vale, gafas térmicas. Aquí está. Sí que te acuerdas, Tony. Yo esto no me acordaba, ya te digo, hace mucho tiempo. Me imagino que te refería a las gafas. Vale. Sí, porque más no veo yo por aquí. Ya por aquí más... Oh, bueno, puede ser aquí. No, por aquí no hay. Mira, allí hay algo también. Mira, aquí repelente. Y yo creo que ya no hay nada más. No sé si por aquí habrá algo. No. No, por aquí vuelvo donde estaba. Vale, este lo escondió. Vale, por aquí. No sé si quedará algo más aquí en este, no creo. En ese no hay. Uy. Uy, que casi me trinca. Vale. Casi me trinca. Bueno, ya sí que... Ya hemos recorrido todo. Ahora sí me voy a ir por aquí. Venga. Ahora sí, ya puedo tirar por aquí. Venga, vamos por aquí. A la primera, creo que aquí había otro. Por este lado que antes no lo vi. Pues no. Vale, ahí hay dos. No sé si desde aquí acertaré a darle. Vamos a intentar. A la primera. He tenido buena puntería. Vale, he tenido buena puntería desde lejos, ¿eh? Ya estoy empezando a cogerle el tranquillo. Vale, balas. Creo que había otro, si no recuerdo mal. Vale. Creo que viene por ahí. Hacia Tino. Mierda.
Come in, HQ.
Justo, pero ya alarmado.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Venga, vamos por aquí. Creo que el silenciador se me ha ido al traste. Bajo el puente, me dices, pero... Vuelvo entonces para atrás. Voy a ver, porque eso sí me ha... Sí me ha dejado... Ahora vuelvo a ver si está... Lo que pasa es que sin el silenciador...
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Pues entonces no me vuelvo.
Understood.
Lo único malo es el silenciador, que lo he
Beginning my
perdido.
approach to the target.
Bueno. Vale, le he puesto el silenciador otra vez. Vale, uno menos. Esto por aquí había otro. Vale, otro. Bueno, es de persona. Sí, que me acuerdo que era por aquí. La rata... Mira, había serpientes. Vale, que me daban cositas, si no recuerdo mal. Vale, rata. Serpiente. Creo que si mataba a la rata daban un premio o algo así, si no recuerdo mal. Vale. Vale, jaula llena. Vale, mira, aquí hay otra rata. Esta no me baja porque tengo la hora. Vale. Vámonos. Venga, vámonos a por Sokolov. No recordar que... Bueno. Pero recordar que era por aquí, no me... Y no me deja. Por lo mismo había otra, mira, aquí hay una ración. Lo mismo era otro agujero, ¿no? Bueno, esto sale fuera. Yo me acuerdo que en la habitación, si no recuerdo más, podía salir por el suelo. O yo lo recuerdo mal. Pero aquí no hay nada más. Vale. Vale.
Who's that? What happened?
Me pillo. Qué guay. Vale, otro. Me dejan.
See him.
mataron. Me he caído del techo sin querer y al final me han enganchado bien. Venga, vamos otra vez. Vale. Eso me pasa por no poner el silenciador.
Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Voy a salir por patas. Uf. Uf. A saco he entrado. He entrado a saco y me ha salido perfecto.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks
Sí, he
to
tenido
seize
suerte
control
en
of the
esta.
motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Y este Metal Gear es de los mejores, Tony. Es que el que enlaza la historia del 1 y es espectacular para mí. Pero me sigo quedando con el 1, es mi favorito. De ese sí que estoy anhelando un remake que no sale ni a 3. Sorpresa, sorpresa.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Bueno, pues ya sabemos quién hay aquí. Nuestro amigo Revolver.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
O por su nombre original.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's
Yo
major Ocelot.
creo que no tardarán en hacerlo, Tony. En cuanto el 3, si el 3 tiene éxito, será de los siguientes. Lo que pasa es que ese Konami lo tiene reservado para él, creo yo.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
An Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Esto no me acordaba. Que hacía eso Ocelot.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Una buena paliza.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Sí. No me acuerdo aquí si había. ¿Se metía aquí otra vez? No me acuerdo. No. Yo quería hacer una cosa. No recuerdo mal, encima de la caja había, aunque me la van a quitar creo, pero encima de la caja No, no me va a dejar. Vale, pues entonces nos vamos. Antes de que levante. Sí, sé que había que ir al puente, pero creo recordar que había por ahí un arma o algo que me dejo, pero bueno. De todas maneras, ahora en el puente nos van a quitar todo, si no recuerdo mal. Me captura. Es que todavía, te digo, tengo... ¿Ves? Aquí estamos.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Y luego me acuerdo que volvía y conocía a la tipa esta de la moto, que siempre se... Eva, creo que se llamaba. Creo recordar que sí, pero no me acuerdo bien. De vos. Y aquí se descubre todo.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? Hornets!
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
Bien. Todos mis enemigos juntos en el avión.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Más rápido que el rayo, sí.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Al agua, pato.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Bueno.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Sí, en Play 5.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got
Ya
to
te he
get
dicho
you
que es
patched up.
el Master Collection,
here we go.
el que pillé. Igual que me
First,
pasé los
open the
dos aquí.
survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Venga, vamos al lío. Cura. Venga. Medicina. Venga. Ah, vale, tengo que desinfectarla. Venga, vámonos aquí. Más vendas. Vale. Vale. Vamos a darle de todo un poquito. Hueso roto. Vale, esta no sirve. Tablilla. Y venda. Esta. Hueso roto. Tablilla. Y venda. Aquí sufres cortes profundos. Aquí sí hay que sutura. Este no sirve. Vale, y aquí. Venga, pues lo mismo, desinfectante. Esto. Venda y sutura. Y aquí. Venga, lo mismo, sutura, venda. Vale, ya estamos. Vale, tenía de todo. A su sitio, Dios, qué dolor. Venga, el cabestrillo.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Ahí llevan el arma. Sí, este es dentro del Master Collection cogieron el HD, el último que hay. Ahí está Eva, esa la de la gafa es la motorista.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Pumba. Bueno, vamos a guardar. No había guardado hasta ahora. Y eso era el prólogo. Y aquí empieza lo bueno.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
Madre mía, qué historia.
Call it a modest
La política.
agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Gracias por compartirlo, Tony.
What if we can't?
A ver si se viene por aquí gente que esté... que tenga ganas de ver el Metal Gear Solid 3 otra vez. La historia.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Pues nada, vamos al lío.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Pulso el R1, eso es lo que ves. Snake, Naked, Snake, dentro de donde está.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Madre mía.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Siempre, por eso le gusta tanto a Kojima la cinemática.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Mismo lugar. Venga, vamos al lío. Sí, sí. A mí también.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
Casi nada.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Ahora toca ser Rambo, sí. A cuchillo entre los dientes.
Fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same.
A ver si me acuerdo de la CQC.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Otro nuevo amigo, el señor Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Gotcha.
Es
You've been
buenísimo.
equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Pues nada, vamos al lío. Antes de nada me voy a coger el camuflaje. Creo que como es de noche me voy a poner... No me deja, ¿no? Ah, bueno, este es el que tengo puesto. Creo que el negro era más efectivo, pero bueno, vamos a dejarlo así. No me acordaba del caballo.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Qué crack, boss. Lástima que se corrompiera.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Sí, desde luego, la de Terminator.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again,
y le regalo la mano rota.
Now, go home.
Venga, vamos.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Bueno, pues vamos. No sé si me tendré que curar. No. Qué guay.
This is HQ.
Vaya hostia, me ha dado el de este. Vale. Eso no lo había visto. Vale. Voy a coger el cuchillo, lo que tú dices. Sí, quiero ir donde... Aquí estaba esto, no sé si habrá algo. No. Quiero recordar que aquí había algo. Sí, voy hacia atrás, Tony, para ver una cosa que quería... Mira aquí, ¿ves? La cabrita y recursos. Y creo que ya no había nada más. Vale. Esto es. Yo me acuerdo que había algo. Ya la cabra no me va. Vale. Correcto. Esto es lo que yo buscaba. Recuerdo que había comidita. Sí. Creo que era aquí, ¿no? Vale, en cura de momento bien. Vale. Vale, y ahora, si no recuerdo mal, por aquí había... Por aquí a la izquierda puede ser. Otro atajo. Antes de nada, quiero ver la vestimenta. Vale. Aquí accedía donde antes. Y ya a partir de aquí... Vale. Sí, sé que hay serpientes, pero no me voy a entretener mucho porque ya por aquí quiero recordar que ya teníamos meneo. Que los soldados cuesta verlos a veces. Pero yo creo que a partir de aquí... Vale. Vale, aquí si no recuerdo mal... Vale. No, por aquí por donde he saltado. Por aquí podías acceder desde el otro lado, pero por aquí no podía entrar. Vale, bueno, vamos para el otro lado. Allí hay un soldado. Vale, no me ha dejado cogerlo, no sé por qué. Vale. Vale. Me acuerdo que había otro, como bien dices. Ya no me acuerdo si por aquí lo veo. Míralo. Vale. Listo. Vale. Vale, los tengo finiquitado. Aquí había algo más. No. Creo que ya aquí me cogí lo que había. Creo que en el árbol puede ser que hubiera algo. Mira, ya me pide de comer. No. Vamos a darle algo de comer. Está sonando la barriga el colega. Vale. Venga, vámonos. A subir colina arriba. Venga. Hasta luego. Nada. Me acuerdo que se podía coger con el cuchillo, pero no sé por qué. Uy. Joder, me ha visto. Momento. Hasta luego. Hala, joder. Bueno, el cuchillo me ha costado lo mío, ¿eh? Ahí estamos. Yo sabía que había setas. No, le estoy dando al cuadrado, Tony, y me hace... Ahora verás, te lo voy a enseñar. Yo me acerco, le doy al cuadrado y me hace esto con el cuchillo. Creo que era el círculo cuando te acercaba. O lo mismo era el triángulo, no lo sé. Pero... Bueno. Me voy a comer una seta. Espero que no sea la chunga. Vale. Sí, yo creo recordar que era el círculo, pero no sé por qué no lo coge. Vamos por aquí. Aquí es donde me dejé la otra vez lo otro. No, no me deja tampoco con el L1. Ahora te lo enseño. Ni L1 ni R no me deja, no me hace... Vamos. No me deja. Yo creo que era el círculo, pero ya no sé si te tenías que acercar más lentamente, no me acuerdo. Pero bueno, es lo que dice, ya me saldrá. Vamos a ver. Bueno, vamos al lío. Tengo otra seta. Vale. Bueno, vamos al lío. M4, ahí estaba el M4 antes ya, ¿no? Ya solo tengo granadas y tengo el cuchillo. Hasta que no pase esta fase, creo recordar que no me daban nada. Creo recordar. Aquí no sé si habrá enemigos. Vale, una K-47, aquí lo tengo. Ya tengo armas. Pues si manda una K-47, ¿por qué no está por aquí? Pues conseguí un revólver para nada, vamos. A ver aquí. Aquí está, míralo. Aquí está la EK. Granada también. Y aquí no sé si tengo algo más. No, está todo. Vale. Bueno, otra vez tiene hambre el colega. Venga, vamos a darle otra seta. La verdad es que la seta hace más bien poquito, pero bueno. Dice que está bien. Vamos a comer al conejo, venga. Vale. Aquí no voy a entrar por la puerta, voy a entrar por abajo. Vale. Vale. Serpiente. De algo me servirá. ¿Dónde está la rata? Ahí estamos. Vale. Que salga, ven aquí. Ahí está. Venga, vámonos allí. Ahora sí. A ver si... Quiero recordar que ahora sí podía entrar por aquí. Pues no. Voy a tener que entrar por la puerta. No me deja todavía. Creo que al escapar cuando escapamos por ahí. Yo sé que me sonaba de algo eso. Pero bueno. Estoy viendo que por ahí no hay nada. Voy a subirme por aquí. Mira, allí es donde está eso. Vale. Caja, primera caja. Ahí hay más cositas. Vale, detector de minas. No sé si había algo más, no lo recuerdo. Creo que sí, pero bueno. Ya, ahora que puedo me lo voy a inspeccionar todo bien. A ver, por aquí, por este lado. No, aquí ya está. Mira, si aquí hay algo. Repelente. Y aquí detrás no sé si había algo, míralo. Caja zombie ponía. Voy a mirar el otro lado. Por si me dejo algo, aunque yo creo que ya lo cojo. Otra vez, que la virgen este está muerto de hambre a toda hora. Vamos a ver qué dice de la rata. Vale, aquí no hay más nada. Bueno, voy a hacer todo. Por aquí no hay nada. No obstante, quería verlo. Venga, ya si atravieso la puerta para encontrarme con ella. Venga, ya sí. Vamos. Aquí no he mirado. No hay nada. Vale. Venga. ¿Por qué no me aparece nada? Ahora. Tenía que entrar y salir. Ahí está la motorista.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Buen disparo.
There is your answer.
Parece el anuncio de la colonia, ¿eh? Y Hideo siempre se busca a las modelos. Anda, R1. ¿Ves cómo era Eva? De eso sí me acordaba del nombre. Una buena gafa.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Bueno, pues ya tenemos un arma buena aquí,
The
con
base of the trigger
silenciador.
guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Parece que ha metido la cabeza en una chimenea, Snake. Con la cara negra.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Le provoca continuamente. Bonitas vistas.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Bueno, pues vamos al lío. Entonces de nada, camuflaje. Vale. Yo mismo me he hecho pedazos. Me quedan 3 de 20. ¿Se viene alguno más? Recordar por la ventana podía ver, míralo. estoy desperdiciando gilipollescamente. Puedo. Si me he cargado, creo que llevo 3, pero no estoy muy seguro. A ver si con esto me deja. Puedo afinar una mijita más. Vale, te vi. Ahora sí. En el techo había alguno. Hambre. Vamos a la comida. Esto no me acordaba yo. Qué bueno era esto. Se la está comiendo como un pinchito. Venga. Ya está, ¿no? Vale. Come serpiente. No sé si había algo. Venga. Voy a poner acá por lo que pueda pasar. Hasta luego. Vale. Bueno. Vale, lo voy a hacer por aquí obligatoriamente. Bueno, quiero ver. A ver si hay otro que me camufle mejor. No, este. ¿Te suena, no? ¿Te suena eso que hay ahí, verdad, Tony? Es lo que estoy viendo. Me la voy a cargar, pero con una... ¿Vale? No sé si recuerdáis. Se ve aquí algo más. Ya está. Vale. Joder, este tiene más hambre que... Vale, me lo voy a curar. Ah, bueno, hambre, hemos dicho, comida. Bueno. Bueno, vámonos. Os recuerdo ahora que metíamos con la moto, pero ahora.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Segunda vez que lo perdona.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Virgen, qué máquina. Menudo salto. Bueno, no sé si me habrán dejado algo, no creo. Me hubiera venido mal algo. Bueno. Voy a mirar por si la mosca por aquí, pero yo creo que aquí no había más nada. No. Aquí está abierto también. Pero creo recordar que si voy al pantano, antes de tirar por aquí, creo recordar que si voy al pantano me voy a encontrar comidilla. Y ya me recargo. Segundito. Porque aquí creo que mata a los guardias, si no recuerdo mal. Ya la he liado. Mata aquí. Me la he encontrado de frente. Qué bueno. Bueno, consigo una granada, pero no armas. No sé si volver. Sigo sin poder cogerlo, macho. Granada. Vale. Si quería ir atrás, Tony, para cogerme raciones y todo eso que sé que había. Me han pillado.
Come in, HQ.
La cagué. Como siempre. Vale. Pues nada, vámonos por la otra puerta. Ya no vuelvo para atrás. Me han fastidiado bien. Cura. Vale. ¿Qué me falta para curar? Vale. Venga. Vamos. Granadas tengo unas pocas. Pero lo que quería era un poquito más de armas. Bueno, vámonos por la puerta de esta tipa. Va. Venga. Y abajo. Venga. Qué guay. Esto no me acordaba yo ya, ¿eh? Estoy intentando agarrarme por aquí, no me deja. Vale. Vale. Vamos a comer, cocodrilo. Por ahí hay armas. Luego habrá que bajar por ahí. Aquí hay una trampa. Ahí había una trampa.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Venga, vamos a seguir. ¿Y cómo me subo allí entonces? Entonces, ¿cómo te subes allí? Vale. Y aquí había que llamar, si no me equivoco, a Eva.
Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
A high voltage electric current?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
Huh.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't?
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it, but the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there.
Vale. Aquí está. Qué bien. Wow. No me acordaba yo de eso. Sí, ya me comí una mina. He ido tarde, no me acordaba que había mina. Sabía lo de debajo del hueco, pero lo de las minas no me acordaba. A ver si se van. Lo único malo tenés que esperar al tiempo, macho. No sé si... Voy a hacer una cosa. Que lo mismo tarda menos. Sí, y ahora vuelvo. A ver si la lío. No. Vale, eso es. Volvemos y ya el tiempo se ha ido. Vale. El perro sé que había que matarlo. Ahora bien, veis así. Ya no me quiero comer ni una mina más. Mira, ahí hay una mina que la vamos a coger ahora mismo. Vale. Aquí hay otra. Ahí hay otras dos. Y el perro que lo voy a destruir. Lástima que no tenga. Ah, sí, tengo ya. Ah, toma. Vale. Está otra vez mallado el colega. A mí no. Creo que ya no había más. Ahí está el panel que me decías, Tony. Y estoy pulsando el E3, pero...
There's nothing here.
Pero ahí hay otro. Sí, sanguijuelas llevo fijo porque me están comiendo. Ahora me las quito con el puro. Sakura. Venga, sanguijuela. La quemadura, si no recuerdo mal. Era esto, ¿no? Vale. Ya no llevo sanguijuela. Me acuerdo. ¿Dónde está el colega? Casi me trinca. Y si aquí habrá algo más. Voy a cargar a este primero. No viene ni atrás este. No tarda tanto. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde se ha metido el colega? Aquí. Vamos a ver mi puntería. Premio. Buena puntería. Vaya. Aquí había trampa. Era más. Tío, no había visto eso, había visto el de la punta y a ese, ¿no? Muerto. Vamos por la comida. No, pura no, comida. Venga, vamos a la faena. A ver qué le quitamos a este. No sé si queda alguno más. No me fío ya ni un pelo, vaya que me vean. Vale, allí había otro. Mira lo que hay. Ya que lo veo, le voy a dar, aunque... Vale. Vale. Sí, ¿por qué no me deja subirme ahí? No puedo subirme ahí. Vale. Para subirme ahí, supongo que tendré que tirar por aquí. Ahora sí. Venga. La hostia que se ha caído. Estoy tonto hoy. Ya que he llegado al final, se termina de caer. A ver, por aquí. A ver. No. Ahí estoy torpe. Vale. Vale, ahora sí, uniforme resplandor. Este nos va a venir bien. Y ya está. Venga, vámonos. Bueno, yo creo que aquí poco más. Creo que no me he dejado más. No por lo menos no recuerdo nada. Casi la lío. Vale, otro menos. No sé si me queda alguno más. Voy a tirar por aquí, voy a ver lo que hay aquí arriba. A ver, a ver. Nada. Bueno, vamos al otro. Diréis, ¿por qué das tantas vueltas? Porque voy a ver este primero. Uf. Y por el otro lado supongo que saldrá al mismo sitio pero más arriba. Bueno, no me acuerdo ya os digo que hace muchísimo tiempo que no lo juego. Cartucho bien. Quiero ver primero todas las opciones. A ver qué hay por aquí. Efectivamente, salgo más arriba. No sé si ganaré algo. Buah. Por todos sitios hay. Oh, qué guay.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Ah! What's going on?
Ya me han trincado. Qué bien. Qué guay.
I see him.
Vamos a salir por patas de aquí. Había por ahí un arma guapa. Vamos a curarnos. Sí, pero no me ha curado. Todavía más. ¿Dónde iba? Muerto. Sabía yo que me iban a matar. Mucho estaba durando. Vale, voy a poner camuflaje. Venga. A ver si me curo un poco. No sé si esto es... No.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Por darle al patico. Así la cago. Me cago en todo. Pues me he librado de milagro, vamos. Así se van todos. Vale, Tony. Yo creo que mañana estaré por aquí otra vez. Si no me acuesto muy tarde y quiero pasarme este rápido, que sé que no es muy largo. Así que mañana nos vemos si puedes. Y nada, que tengas unas buenas noches y descanses bien. Gracias por estar ahí, Tony. Vamos, 10 segunditos. Pues mañana más. Mañana tendremos más, Tony, seguro. Ya te digo, quiero darle prioridad a este antes de empezar otro. Vale.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
A ver si vuelven. Que yo los vea irse. Hasta luego. Creo que la M22 está llena. Voy a mirar la mochila. Quiero ver la M22. Vale. Vale, uno menos. arriba a ver lo que hay. Que yo vea aquí los que quedan. Vale, ahí me queda uno. Aquí no me queda nada. Voy a matar a ese también. Vale, vamos a ver lo que hay aquí. Y con esto vino.
Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oli. MK22.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Aquí creo que no he entrado. Vamos a entrar. Ya creo que a lo mejor es por aquí, ¿no? Premio. Aquí estamos. Aquí está nuestro amigo.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Range, huh? Nice shot. You won't get away from me. different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Damn! Right. You got me. Nice shot. You're all talk, huh? Nice shot. My hat! Damn! Okay. Felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Fool! See my technique? It was perfect. This reload time is exhilarating. How'd that one taste? See my technique? It was perfect. Major, watch out! Stay out of this. Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
saving the game, Snake?
Vamos a guardar.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Vamos al lío. Vaya que me ha ahogado. Manda faena. Vaya tela.
Caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Go, my brothers! Up, my brothers! Tommy God!
Matado.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
yo. Vaya, no estaré yendo para atrás, ¿no? Vaya, vaya. Yo creo que me estoy yendo, Me estoy equivocando. Arriba. Y más cositas. Vale, aquí es donde he matado a este, aquí hay esto. Vamos por allá. Recorrido solo arriba.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
Venga. Oh.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
What's going on? Respond.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going to...
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Gisaro, is that you?
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where's he hiding? Right there? Radio, we need backup. HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Over there? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? The enemy's here. Okay, just a second. Huh? Not so fast. Hey, stop! You're not getting away. Get back to work.
must still be in this area. Find him. What's going on?
This world.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Huh? Huh? Hey!
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, we somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Una tarjetita.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Madre mía.
I see him. Right there? I see him. Is that him?
Wow.
In the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all.
You going to save? Good luck.
Thanks.
The Fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view.
getting food.
¡Fuera!
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Madre mía. No menos. Por aquí he venido. A ver el mapa.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
Vale.
Who was that? Who's that?
Huh? The enemy is close by.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that? What's wrong? Huh? Who's that? HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Bueno, yo creo que aquí lo vamos a dejar por hoy. Hemos dado un gran avance. Yo creo que estamos más o menos a la mitad. Creo yo. O cerca de la mitad. Vamos a guardar. Y lo vamos a dejar. Venga. Bueno, me voy a ir pasando. Aquí lo vamos a ir dejando, chicos. Paso aquí. Y nada, le hemos hecho más o menos hasta la mitad. Ha sido una primera parte buena. Y voy a intentar en breve hacer la segunda parte. No sé si será una segunda y una tercera, o en la segunda ya lo terminaré, ¿vale? Yo puede que sea que en la siguiente se termine, pero si no, pues habrá una tercera. Y nada, deciros que muchas gracias a los que habéis estado ahí, me habéis acompañado, Tony, que lo he visto por ahí, alguna más. Y nada, espero que os haya gustado. Ya sabéis que a mí me gusta dar muchas vueltas y verlo todo, por si os utilizáis de guía. Y nada, lo dicho, agradeceros y espero veros en la siguiente parte, que espero que sea mañana también. Así que nada, muchas gracias, gamers. Si no estás suscrito ya lo sabes, suscríbete al canal, activa las notificaciones para que cuando programo un vídeo o subo un vídeo te avise YouTube. Lo dicho, gamers, nos vemos en otra. Adiós.